So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball, and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Yedlin. Luyendama. Luyendama tries a pass forward. Etebo. Now it's Falcao. Falcao! And for a moment, time stood still. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luyendama. Etebo. Luyendama drives it forward. Marcao Teixeira hoists it forward. Lovely bit of skill. That intervention was very necessary. Memphis Depay. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Depay. And here's Depay. Oh, shooting chance! Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Teixeira. Keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Lucas Paqueta. Teixeira. Teixeira collects the ball from behind. A really good feat. Etebo has given away a free kick. A finish of true class, and Lyon are in front. dispatched expertly, nicely done. Lyon go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Etebo, Luyendama, Onyekuru. Onyekuru switches it towards the other side. Turan gets it out to the wing. Referee's given a throw. Get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Denier. Marcao Teixeira. Oh, that's nice. Up for a header! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward. Lucas Paqueta. Dushilio. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Memphis Depay! Tashdemir. Marcao Teixeira goes looking. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Has it out wide now. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Whipped it again. And he's there to clear it. And here's Falcao hits it! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Denier. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Dushilio. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Lucas Paqueta. Goes long. Cleared away. The Just brushed off the ball there. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, that's neat. And here's Depay. De Chilio. Oh, really good feet from him. Galatasaray are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And here's Depay. Could be a chance. Shoots! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Forward it goes. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Tashdemir. Lovely bit of skill there. Etebo. Half-time getting close now. Denier tries to get it forward quickly, hoists it forward. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Arda Turan. Etebo. Arda Turan. Hoists it high, looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Denier. Forward it goes. And back to base. And we've reached half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're off again.
Galatasaray don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Going for goal! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Depay. He's had a shot! And somehow it stayed out. Arda Turan, and it's Yedlin. Here it comes, knocks it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Etebo, Tashdemir. Onyekuru, massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Denier. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Lucas Paqueta. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Luyendama is there, and he can get that clear. Lyon keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Hoists it forward. De Chilio. Lucas Paqueta looks to get on the end of this. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And it's De Chilio. Onyekuru gets it back. Tashdemir. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Galatasaray have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Denier. Battles to win it back. It's a decent looking cross. It's a ball. Faguli. Marcao Teixeira. Onyekuru. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety.
Galatasaray showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Marcao Teixeira. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Baguli with a delicate ball. And it's Yedlin. Yedlin crosses in a low one. And that's been levered clear. Tashdemir. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's Yedlin. Pins it out wide. And that's sprayed out wide. Plays it back. It's for Goulet! Galatasaray are back in business. Jim, your thoughts?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Dinks one in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Just brushed off the ball there.
Galatasaray showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Faguli. Etebo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lucas Paqueta. Denier, and it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Lyon Dama. Etebo. Now it's Falcao. Denier. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Etebo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. She's it out of harm's way. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Galatasaray have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dispatched with certainty.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Tashilio. 5 minutes left on the clock. Almost there, and the players can feel it. It's come loose. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Played into the middle.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Luyendama. Yedlin goes looking. Back into the middle.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Denier. Forward it goes. Surely this is the last chance now. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And that's it. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Tierney. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bellerin delivers. And he's there to clear it. Ceballos. Granit Xhaka. Hector Bellerin. And here's Willian. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, really good feet from him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Out of harm's way. Hoists it forward. Schick. Bellarabi. And it's played forward. Saka. No question, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's hoisted clear. And it's Hector Bellerin. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Lars Bender. Aranguiz. Forward it goes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Schick is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Hector Bellerin, here it comes.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
William has a look inside the box. Nicely controlled. Ceballos. Bellerin. Ceballos. Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball early on, but can they make it tell? Tries a shot! Lars Bender.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
You can get that clear. Schick. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Well played, he saw that coming. Bellarabi. Bayer Leverkusen ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bender plays it forward. Aranguiz. Oh, it's Bellarabi. Schick. It's come loose. Referee has just said play on. It's Aubameyang. Bellerin, can he get through? Hector Bellerin, conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Bayer Leverkusen have it back and they can go again. Diaby. Here's the cross. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Baumgartlinger. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. Bellarabi. Pumps it into the area. It's there to get rid. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Xhaka drives it forward. Tierney. What an adventurous run from a defender. Up to meet it! It's in! Arsenal take the lead! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Diaby. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Granit Xhaka. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Aranguiz. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Willian plays it out to the wing. Hoists it forward. Bellarabi. Last bender. Across the field it goes. There's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Tierney, and it's played forward. He's through. Now it's Aubameyang. Real chance! Back of the net! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Aubameyang with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Last bender. Bellarabi. Massive leap! Harmlessly behind. Tierney tries to switch the play. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! They are rampant! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He snuffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's neat. And it's Aranguiz. He's had a shot! Final touch was poor.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Bender positions himself well and cuts it out. Now it's Aubameyang. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Last Bender. Bender drives it forward. ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hoists it high, played into space out wide. And we've reached half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Arsenal are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And the second half gets underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Diaby. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hoists it forward. Ceballos. Plays it over to the other flank. Hector Bellerin. Needed a better pass there. Lars Bender. Baumgartlinger. And it's played forward. Schick. Just brushed off the ball there. There's the ball in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Bayer Leverkusen can make their change now with a break in play. Ceballos. Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka. Ceballos. Tierney, set up one goal so far, and that's been levered clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Baumgartlinger. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Ceballos. Saka. And here's Aubameyang. Over to the left, Bellerin, and he's there to clear it. Bellarabi. Diaby. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Keeper's ball. Diaby. Hector Bellerin does well there, alert. Luis goes looking. Arsenal 3 up and in almost complete control. Xhaka spreads it towards the left. Diaby. Tries to get it forward quickly. Diaby. And that has been cleared. Over to the left. Incoming cross. Good clearance and very necessary. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Managed to get it away. And he heaves it forward. And it's Baumgartlinger. Baumgartlinger goes through the... has a goal! He's scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Granit Xhaka, played out to the right. Aubameyang, plays it out to the flank. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Keeper has beaten it away. Gone out for a throw-in. He could be in here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It is a corner. And he just whacks it away. And it's Willian. There are a few waiting for it. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. By Leverkusen making consecutive changes here. Cleared away. Tierney. This could spell danger. Saka plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Tierney gets it back. He goes long. Baumgartlinger. Baumgartlinger. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Receives it from behind. Keeps everyone guessing. It's got through, and Tierney gets rid without sophistication. Willian. He's made sure that that won't get through. Bellarabi. Leno deals with it effortlessly.
Saka.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's got through to him. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Leno gets it upfield. Aubameyang done very well to intervene. Willian. Tierney. Willian.
Saka.
And it's Xhaka. Goes for it! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Aranguiz hoists it forward. He's in! Aranguiz. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Against the crossbar! Hector Bellerin attempts a clearance. And it's Aranguiz. Pings it out wide. Baumgartlinger. Aranguiz. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that will be the final act. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the results followed inevitably.
Your final thoughts, Jim? Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And that gets things running. Over to the left, gets into some space. Mepham goes looking. Forward it goes. Billing. Cook. Cook plays it forward. Billing. And here's the long. Long! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Caceres played in with accuracy. Billing. Wilshere, good challenge, he just stood firm. Ribéry with the foul. Billing. Wilshere. Brooks. Cook. And here's the long. Stanislas. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Cook. Brooks. And help's available out wide. Oh, that's nice. And he's going long. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. And he's on a charge. And it's Bonaventura. And here's Ribéry. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cook attempts a clearance. Fiorentina have it back and they can go again. Cook gets it away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
Chance! Goal! Fiorentina!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Fiorentina have an early lead. Good start. Cook. Cook. Real chance! Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets into a dangerous position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely feet. In comes the cross. Mepham attempts a clearance. Brooks gets it back, and now they can launch a counter. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Chip through. Stanislas could try cutting inside here. Billing concedes a free kick for that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Stanislas. And it's been taken straight back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to locate someone up front.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Drives it towards the front. And it's played forward. Cook is there to heave it away. Out towards the flank. And it's Bonaventura. Bonaventura. Stanislas. Battles to win it back. Bonaventura drives it forward. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Forward it goes. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mepham plays it forward. Stanislas. Billing. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hoists it forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. And back out it comes. Cook tries to get it forward quickly. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Looks to bypass the midfield. Cook drives it forward. Ribéry. Pajon pings it out wide. Brooks. Mepham. Half-time getting close now. Wilshere, and it's played forward. Caceres goes direct to the front line. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. It's Bonaventura. He's left his man, shapes to shoot! It's come back out! Enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Cook. Mepham goes looking. And it's got through. Ball is over the line.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Out to the right. Wilshere. We hit half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Fiorentina going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Fiorentina really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Caceres. Has he found his man? Defenders on the back foot. That is terrific skill. Stanislas. Hits one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And that's been levered clear. And it's Wilshere. Brooks spreads it towards the left. Has a pop! Hoists it forward. Let's put a stop to that. Cook. Back into the middle. Oh, really good feet from him. That's sprayed out wide. Stanislas. Forward it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cook tries to get it forward quickly. Cook. Brooks. Stanislas. Ball swung in.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Mepham. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kaya Hahn. Ribéry. Lovely bit of skill there. You can get that clear. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Wilshere plays it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Just brushed off the ball there. Cook. Forward it goes. Wilshere. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little...
He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Long plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Billing. And here's the long.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Cook. Billing. And here's the long. And
Long really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And he's there to cut it out. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's being played forward. Done very well to intervene. Bonaventura. Ribéry plays it out to the wing. Fiorentina are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Wilshere. Cook. Played back in. And here's the long, goes for goal! And in it goes! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Hoists it forward. Brooks.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, good interception. Cook. And here's the long. Wilshere. Cook. Brooks. And it's Stanislas. Oh, nice touch. Stanislas looking to run onto it.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Wilshere. Wilshere! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Wilshere has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Brooks. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Cáceres. Tries to get it forward quickly. Wilshere.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Stanislas. Now the counter. And he's going long. He's through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Decent ball. Cáceres with the clearance. Wilshere. Cook. Final seconds, this has to be it. Going for goal!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bonaventura. And that has been cleared. Clears it out of harm's way. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Fiorentina can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
So it's away we go then. Valencia have statistically the worst defence in the league. Gabriel plays it forward. Goes direct to the front line. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gorgeous control there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gonzalo Guedes with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that you're from...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valencia have it back and they can go again. A really good feat. Can he deliver? And that's been levered clear. Has gone out. Cheryshev with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. There are a few waiting for it. Bicakcic can get it clear. Tries to get some whip on it.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cheryshev. Oh, hits one! But couldn't steer it in. Vas with the short one. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Just brushed off the ball there. And out it comes again. Hoists it forward. Gabriel. Valencia applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tony Lato goes looking. And here's Camero. battles to win it back. Now a chance to break.
Sessegnon.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has been cleared. Still goalless. That's sprayed out wide.
Sessegnon.
With a delicate ball. Back into the middle. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, the run was really impressive, the finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Gets up to head it! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kramaric did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Carlos Soler. And it's played forward. It's being played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Vas. Carlos Soler looks to get on the end of this. Goal! Valencia!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Valencia take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. That is terrific skill. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Carlos Soler. Valencia are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Here's the delivery. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Goalkeeper's ball. Carlos Soler. Kramaric. It's Kramaric! He's done very well to get to that.
Kramaric is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
play for a goal kick. What a ball! Has a goal! Cleared away. And it's been taken straight back. Sessignon plays it forward. And that has been cleared. Vas. And it's Vas. And it's got through. And that's been levered clear. Tony Lato. And help's available out wide. Great leap! This could fall anywhere! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Clears it out of harm's way. And he just whacks it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Valencia have a free kick. Has he found his man? Bicakcic tries to get it forward quickly. Tony Lato. Cheryshev. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Steered forward. Oh, good interception. Tony Lato goes looking. Gonzalo Guedes. Cheryshev. And he's there to clear it. Played back in. Out towards the flank. Cheryshev. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cheryshev with the cross. Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. Looks to clip it forward. It's gone a long way up and away. Final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Valencia come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Valencia really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Gonzalo Guedes. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Knocks it away. Get a throw in. They've been given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward, cuts it out. Carlos Soler. Gabriel sends it forward. Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. Gonzalo Guedes. Sessegnon gets into a dangerous position. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gonzalo Guedes, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Pass. Carlos Soler. Tony Lato goes looking. Cheryshev. Carlos Soler. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Carlos Soler spreads it towards the left. Tries to get it clear. He's gone for goal! And that has been cleared. Cheryshev. Forward it goes. Looking to hit the front line.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Pass. Sessegnon gets it back. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Sessegnon plays a clever pass. And play for a throw. Kramaric, he's had a shot! Played it short. Defending of the desperate variety. Beautifully done. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And that's been levered clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done. Kramaric really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And it's Camero. Gonzalo Guedes gets it out to the wing. Vaz. Tries to get it forward quickly. Camero opts to play it back. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Has he found his man? Looks to bypass the midfield. It's gone out for a throw-in. Could be a chance. It's Kramaric! And it's been given away. Gonzalo Guedes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's been taken short. Back into the middle. Carlos Soler has created one goal already. Hoists it forward, and here's the chance to counter. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Hit long and direct.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nordtveit. Bicakcic. Bicakcic goes looking. Gabriel. Tries to locate someone up front. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets it upfield. He's looked long this time. Pins it out wide. Oh, nice touch. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Tony Lato plays it forward quickly. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Vas plays it short. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Now it's Gamero. Gamero. It's anyone's ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gaia. Here it comes. Cleared away.
Valencia can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Kramaric. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. It's on a plate.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Done very well to intervene. And it's Cheryshev. Played into the middle. Bucekcic is there, and he can get that clear. Carlos Soler. And there goes the final whistle. Valencia hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Oh, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. I think it was a win earned through game management, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. It shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, when it comes to reading the flow of the game, Peter, and then making a decisive contribution to it, I doubt there are many better than David Silva. He's in this side for his ability.
Has a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tony de Vilhena. Tries to get it forward quickly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Forward it goes. Real Sociedad have it back and they can go... that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Silva. Isaac! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Real Sociedad take the early advantage. Lyon. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lyon. Got a throw in. Hit into the middle. Time to deliver. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Tony de Vilhena gets it out to the wing. Play for a throw. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Silva. Real Sociedad have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
And that has been cleared. Real Sociedad have got themselves in front very early here. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Just brushed off the ball there. That'll be a throw. Silva. Clayson drives it forward. And a shot! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Hoists it forward. Silva. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And it's played forward. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Here it comes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Isak. Surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Silva! Away from immediate danger. Out to the right. And it's Silva. He's gone for it! He's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. Battles to win it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Hoists it forward. Tony de Vilhena drives it forward. And the defence can get it clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up to meet it! In he goes again! Gets good distance on it. Clayson, who's set up one goal so far. And that's a throw. Silva. Pass it over to the other flank. Over to the left. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Krasnodar are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Tony de Vilhena looking for a decent ball in. Played it again. Diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Ari instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Well, that's where he wants it. Half-time getting close now. Gets a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tony de Vilhena. Forward it goes. Real Sociedad keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Silva. 2 minutes to be added on. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. half-time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Real Sociedad head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're into the second 45. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Goes for the cross. And that should be the keeper's. Hit long and direct. And that's been levered clear. And that has been clubbed away. Plays it out to the flank. Crossed in. Knocks it away. Clayson goes for the cross.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Clayson goes up and over. Silva.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Can he find a finish now? And the shot! Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's made good progress from a deep position. Shot a goal! He's got away with one there. Hoists it forward. And a shot! Just a fraction high.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Tony de Vilhena. And he has been fouled there. Clayson. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. The referee has given a corner. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Lovely feet. And help's available out wide. Clayson. Keeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's gone out of play. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Silva. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. That is terrific skill. Now the counter. Forward it goes. Foot in. Into the last quarter of an hour. That's a terrific surge down the right. Keeps everyone guessing. A chance to play it in. Incoming cross.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Clayson gets it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Silva. Isak has a goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Krasnodar making consecutive changes here. So we have a double substitution going on here. This is intriguing. Oh, terrible pass. He's one-on-one! Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Hits one! Oh, should have put that away. Hoists it forward. Silva tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, Sociedad showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Ball's out on the left now. He gets past his man. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Turns and goes back. It's a loose ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
A buccaneering run from the defender. He can get that clear. Whipped in. And he just whacks it away. Januzaj is there, and he can get that clear.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Lyon. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's it. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Ivan Rakitic. He's the kind of player who can really control a game from midfield. He's got fantastic technique and passing ability, and a pretty mean shot too, Peter. He's also a really useful defensive presence, always alert to any opposition threats, and pretty...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Repelled by the keeper. Batshuayi. Benteke. Dan. Kelly drives it forward. And it's played forward. And here's Luke de Jong. Oh, he's broken through. It's Luke de Jong! Oh, denied brilliantly.
De Jong really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Rakitic plays it short.
Fernando really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Sousa. And it's Rakitic. And here's Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong! He's looking to get there first. That'll be a throw. Rakitic. Chance to cross here. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Fernando. Rakitic. A chance to play it in. Played in deep. Great leap! Goal! Sevilla! And Sevilla score first. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Sevilla go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Has he found his man? Klein. Klein goes looking. The defence can get it clear. Munir. Fernando. Munir. Acuna. Townsend.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Acuna. And here's Munir. Out of play for a throw. And it's Fernando. Benteke takes control of it and he's on the move. Chance to break. Oh, sweet feet. Acuna. Fernando. Plays it over to the other flank. Across the field it goes. Suso. Rakitic. Suso pings it out wide. Rakitic. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper. And
He's gone for it! And yes, it's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's Suso. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Suso. Clears it out of harm's way. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Munir. Here comes another cross. Benteke looks to get on the end of this. It's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Half an hour played now. Tries to get it forward quickly. And back to base. Klein. Dan with a searching ball. And that's sprayed out wide, back into the middle. Fernando. Acuna. And it's Munir. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Riedewald is there, and he can get that clear. Fernando. MacArthur. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Munir. Acuna. And here's Munir. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Rakitic. Fernando. Lovely feet. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Benteke desperately wants to get on the end of this. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Forward it goes. Fernando. And it's Suso. Gets the better of his man. Munir. Andros Townsend battles to win it back. Dan to play it forward. MacArthur. Zaha. That is terrific skill. In comes the cross. Shapes to shoot! And we've reached half-time. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Whipped in. No, that's not going to find its target. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And here's Munir. Andros Townsend gets into the right position to intercept. Batshuayi. MacArthur. McCarthy plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Klein does well there, alert. MacArthur. A real chance to break. Over to the left. And it's McCarthy. And here's Batshuayi. Out to the right. Townsend. In towards the middle. And he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of
And
quality.
it's got through. And here's the chance to counter. And that's been won straight back. Zaha. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A really good feat. MacArthur. Townsend. Knocks it away. And here's Batshuayi, and Batshuayi! He has done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, that's neat. And it's Suso. Benteke did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gets it back. Munir. And it's Munir. Gorgeous control there. Munir. Looks to drop one in. MacArthur. Dashing forward at pace. Riedewald. And it's played forward.
Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
Forward it goes. Rakitic. And here's Suso. Lovely bit of skill there. Suso. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it. Sevilla have it back and they can go again. And here's Luke de Jong.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Acuna. Fernando. And it's Suso. Looking for space out wide. And he Just whacks it away. Andros Townsend plays it forward. Andros Townsend tries to switch the play. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's Reideveld. Now it's Zaha into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Zaha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Oh, he's not going to get that. Klein. Reideveld. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Zaha. Time to deliver. Played it again. And that's been levered clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Klein tries to get it forward quickly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Breaks on here, and it's Benteke. And here's Batshuayi, and here's MacArthur.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Zaha plays a clever pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rakitic. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Has he found his man? Suso. And here's Luke de Jong. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Sevilla are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's Benteke. Zaha. Here it comes.
Peter
Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Rakitic. Fernando. Rakitic. Suso. And here's Luke de Jong. Gets away from his opponents.
Sevilla can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
MacArthur. Townsend. Klein. Referee's given a throw.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Luke de Jong. Rakitic. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Zaha. Zaha brings the ball forward. It is now or never. Time is against them. Benteke. And it's McCarthy. Just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Townsend! And that will be the final act. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Milinkovic-Savic. I'll be keeping an eye on his long-range shooting, Peter, because that's something he does with real prowess. The stuff that makes the highlight reels, of course, but he also does a lot of good work under the radar, recycling the ball, pressing opponents, and generally bossing midfield.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. We have already started here. And it's Lulic. Lovely bit of skill. Lazio are the most prolific team in the league. Had a shot! He's done very well to get to that. Parolo.
Really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Savic plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lulic spreads it towards the left. Parolo. Lazio are very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. And through to the goalkeeper. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Rusacchio switches it towards the other side. Acerbi. Parolo. Lulic. Decent progress down the left. Savic. Lulic. Beautifully done. He's going after it. And it's Parolo. And he's going long. Well positioned to make that interception. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Correa. Parolo plays it long. Gets good distance on it. And that's a throw. Acerbi. And it's Lulic. Oh, nice touch. Savic knocks one in. Knocks it away. Played out to the right. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Correa. Cleared without complication. Savic. Quarter of an hour played. No goals as yet. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And out to safety. So who's he picking out? There will be a throw-in. Correa wants to play it back. Correa is flagged offside. Anderlecht are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Hit into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Plays it over to the other flank. Lulic, Barolo. Lulic, Barolo. Barolo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Hoists it forward. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Anderlecht!
Anderlecht produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Anderlecht draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Lucas. Battles to win it back. Lazio are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Gets into a dangerous position. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Anderlecht just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Forward it goes. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Gone back to the keeper. Goes for the cross. Tries to get it clear. Barolo. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. Needs to get it forward quickly. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Driving on, a real charge here. Lulic. And it's Lulic. Across the field it goes. Lazio are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. This has gone, that's a foul. Turns and goes back, he's gone for it! Oh, taken with style! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash and it's above all expectations for me.
Barolo. Savic. Serbi. Barolo. And it's played forward, just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, your views on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Anderlecht get the second half started.
Lazio can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Anderlecht seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Correa plotting from out on the right-hand side. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Brings it forward. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Usakio. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Lulic looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Barolo. And help's available out wide, gets it back. Cleared away. It's gone for a throw-in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gorgeous control there. Deftly done. It's one! Good effort first time.
Lucas cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Lucas. Acerbi. Barolo. Receives it in a good position. Lovely bit of skill there. Barolo. Lulic. Barolo. And the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Lazio really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Barolo. Barolo looks to dink one in. Played into the middle. Forward it goes. Radu. Musacchio goes looking. Tries to switch the play. Lulic. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Lulic plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Keeper sends it forward. Musacchio. Lulic. Savic. Parolo. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Anderlecht are making a change now. Savic with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
It is quite a run he's making here. Cleared away.
Anderlecht merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's Lucas.
Concentration levels are very...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Lazio showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's played forward. Rusacchio cuts it out. Savic, who's made his mark on this game.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to win it with time against them. Swung over.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Caicedo. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Goes direct to the front line. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Lazio making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
What a throw in. Goes for the cross. Timely intervention.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, that's neat. Here's the chance to cross. Knocks it away. He's had a shot! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack. Tries to get it clear. Lulic. Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft, and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest, and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. So off we go then. Neymar. Firmino. And it's Mane. Liverpool are the form side at the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. And here's Roberto and Firmino! And that has been clubbed away. Turns and goes back. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Draxler. Kimpembe goes looking. Marquinhos tries to switch the play. Neymar. Neymar. That is not what he intended. Liverpool have the league's best defensive record. Gomez tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it over to the other flank. Mane. Robertson. And it's Mane. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Now it's Mane, and here's Roberto Firmino. Firmino spreads it towards the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. Tries to get it clear. Henderson, here it comes. And it's hoisted clear. Di Maria drives it forward. Gomez gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Lovely bit of skill there. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Draxler. Kimpembe with the crossfield ball. Kurzawa goes on a charge down the left. Over to the left. Kurzawa. Whipped in. Marquinhos. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Neymar! Kimpembe to the keeper and try something new. Keeper sends it forward. Wijnaldum tries to stroke it through. Alisson sends that a long way. Firmino tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Marco Verratti. Drexler plays it out to the flank. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oxlade-Chamberlain just brushed off the ball there. He's gone for it! Firmino looking to get on the end of this. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's Thiago. And here's Mane. Mane decides to play it back. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a goal! And it's a goal! And Liverpool score first. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Liverpool break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Di Maria. Neymar. Marquinhos gets it into the middle. No, that's overhit. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Alisson gets it upfield. Marco Verratti. Neymar. It's Di Maria. That's great strength on the ball. It's Neymar! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Oxlade-Chamberlain hoists it forward. Salah, it's got through to him. It's a great ball. In comes the... up to meet it! No mistake! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Liverpool have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Kurzawa. Wijnaldum. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Wijnaldum. Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Mane. And here's Roberto Firmino, shoots! Robertson. Mane plays it out to the wing. Here comes another cross. Wijnaldum plays it forward. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mohamed Salah. Drexler pings it out wide. It's Di Maria. Wijnaldum. He's in! Neymar! Goal! A goal and a really telling moment. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oxlade-Chamberlain tries to get it forward quickly. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Keira goes looking. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
The action is back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Mbappe. Now it's Draxler. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Hit into the mid. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Mbappe really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Across the field it goes. Robertson takes it over to the other flank. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez drives it forward. Keira knocks it away. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And he's there to clear it. Throw in. Di Maria absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. He's had... Oh, Mbappe! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser! That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk switches it towards the other side. Hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's found his man. Now it's Di Maria. And it's Draxler. And here's Di Maria. Good clearance and very necessary. Oxlade-Chamberlain gets it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And here's Roberto Firmino. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Kimpembe Tries to switch the play. Kurzawa pushes to get on the end of it. Neymar. Has a hit! Great effort, but no way through. Ah, he's given it away. It's Salah! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Mohamed Salah probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Draxler. Kehrer. Wijnaldum. Kimpembe. Draxler. Mbappe desperately wants to get on the end of this. Di Maria. What a... Neymar! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Gomez with the crossfield ball. Looking crossfield, changing the point of attack. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And here's Roberto Firmino. Firmino looking to run onto it. Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? And it's Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. He's pinged one through here. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Mane. Firmino. Di Maria. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Kurzawa. Mbappe, who's made his mark on this game. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here he's had a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Neymar simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Moves it over to the other flank. Gomez. And it's played forward. And here's Mane. Just about up to 75 minutes. And Mane! Oh, that is rather wayward. Marco Verratti. Forward it goes. And he's cut it out.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Kehrer. Marco Verratti. Kimpembe.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Oxlade-Chamberlain, and it's got through. Kurzawa gets it away. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
It's a loose ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Liverpool go in search of their winner. It's the throw. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Gomez. Thiago. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Liverpool merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Robertson plays it into the box. He's got with that well. Shaqiri, and he's there to cut it out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Kurzawa. Neymar. Wijnaldum. Alexander-Arnold.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Shaqiri. And here's Roberto Firmino. And he just whacks it away. Neymar sort of run down the left wing. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Heaves it forward. Kera. Pablo Sarabia tries to get it forward quickly. And that will be the final act. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest. And a result which at least partly satisfies all. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.